with good cause. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And slipped through beautifully. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
To take the lead. Bellingham! There it is, and just the ideal start. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lamine Yamal. Really vital interception here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Kylian Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Decent idea. No, not the best challenge. Vital block there. Vinicius. Oh, big moment. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
And danger averted. Well read. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Rafinha. Incisive pass. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And he might be through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Lewandowski. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. That's well read defensively. Vinicius Junior. And continues his run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Yamal. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Oh, this is looking promising. Surely. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Real in a good position out wide. Could cross it in here. Mbappe! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Determined defending. Teammates available. Shot blocked, but still alive. And holds on to it confidently. And the first half is in. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? The save was a good one. And over it comes. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Vinicius! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Lewandowski. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rafinha. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
And possession lost by Barcelona. Oh, disappointing end to that. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Yamal. And defending as a unit. Might be a chance to break. Lewandowski. And in the perfect position to read it. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski might finish. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Nicely timed tackle. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could pose a threat on the counter. Lewandowski. Can he? And foiled only by the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted. Top-class defending. Yamal with a dangerous pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Oh, moving it nicely. Take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they do it? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, look at this! A tremendous run. And a decent delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Quick break could be on. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it broke down, alas. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Moreno. Showing good defensive judgment. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And credit due, a good intervention. Almada. Must be. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Very effective pass. Must be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And given free rein to run. Oh, great vision. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Mikautadze. Incisive pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Alvarez. And striking it. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. An alert intervention. Oh, danger here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Almada. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Tremendous interception. Real chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Almada. Oh, that's a really good pass. Can he do it? Oh, blocked it. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Alvarez. And the ball back with Villarreal. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Fully committed. Now sending it in. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. So they get the second half going here. Is this the moment? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, and off the crossbar.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. It was a really good effort, I have to say.
Moleiro. And a brisk run. Moreno. It's a perfect challenge. Alvarez. Nicely weighted ball. And that is offside. No, high quality defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Throw in for Atletico. Now a decent position. Timely intervention. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Showing a good reading of the game. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Takes aim. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Opportunity. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Almada. And passing it through. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, this could be productive, but stout defending when it mattered. Mikautadze. Superbly read and executed. And defensive play to be applauded. Nicely played and saved by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Nicolas Pepe. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, good idea. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Opportunity here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And running free here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Can he score? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And that is that. The Here. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Chance here. Oh, terrific save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Beautiful pass. Williams! And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him? Oh, chance! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Given away by Real Madrid. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Mbappe. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the one that goes astray. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore, but really sticking to their task defensively. Very effective pass. Was the shot from that position the right option?
Yeah, his teammates won't be happy with that decision.
Oh, he looks threatening. Mbappe! Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Real was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Just cutting off the supply. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And in the right position to read it. Sunset. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Sunset. And the through ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. Vinicius Junior. Will it happen for them? Takes it on. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Chance to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with
Now,
their...
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. Has a go. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Now the counter-attack looks on. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And he takes it away. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And credit due, a good intervention. Guruseta. And a decent delivery. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Williams. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Effort from long distance. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. And there's the delivery. Well, they can bring it out now. Oh, good idea. He's blocked it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sunset. Flowing here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Smart defending. Able to skip past his man. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Williams. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Drifting in off the flank. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. two top sides. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
George Mikautadze. Oh, nicely played. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
De Jong. Now with Yamal. Moving the ball nicely. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Playing with a flow and intensity. Santi Comesaña. No, high quality defending. Lamine Yamal. Decent position. Santi Comesaña. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dani Olmo. Might lead to a chance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gerard Moreno. And fed forwards. This could be the equaliser. That was going in. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Yamal. Oh, breezing past him. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, top goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Did well to win the ball back. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Mikautadze. To level matters. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gerard Moreno. Here's Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Pepe. Lewandowski. Beautifully weighted ball. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Rafinha. Plenty of support here. Rafinha. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Yamal. Will it be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. So the corner played into the box. Nicely cut out. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing... Can he level it? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Lewandowski. Delightful pass. And the keeper getting right behind it. Oh, read it really well. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good idea. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Santi Comesaña on the offensive. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Yamal. Oh, it's off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And playing it through. In position. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Balde. Pedri. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Santi Comesaña. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dani Olmo. And just like that, broken up. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Real chance, and foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, frustration on the Barca bench. That looked like being the equaliser, but time's their enemy now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. That's a good pass. Just can't get it past him. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And the Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. Textbook defending inside the box. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And a fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Sunset. Danger building. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Almada. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Williams. Can he find the right pass? Advantage Atletico. Takes it on. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. In a decent position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alvarez. And the through ball. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Chance here. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big opportunity. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, attacking possibilities. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Clever defending. Williams. This could be the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Alvarez. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Brilliantly blocked. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. That is that for the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good idea. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. In position, and foiled only by the crossbar. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Good bit of ball winning. Almada. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be a chance to break. Can he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Atletico have given it away. Danger building. Could pull one back here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. And firing it. And just too much height on the shot. Teammates available. Playing with patience.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Sunset. And quick thinking defensively. Good looking move. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Laporte with a block. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. 5 minutes to go. And possibilities here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Decent pass. And the chance slips away. And that... understand why. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the defensive intervention there.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
To put them in front. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Can they forge ahead? Vital intervention. And it's played into the centre. And problem solved for now. Whatever way you slice it, Robert Lewandowski is a goal-scoring force of nature. What sort of performance do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Vinicius Junior. Clever defending. And conceding the throw-in. Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Very effective pass. Big chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And he's fired over the corner. Textbook defending inside the box. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And let's give credit to the defending. Might work out. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes aim. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Now sending it in. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Lewandowski. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. Throw-in has been awarded. Aurélien Tchouaméni. This looks more than decent. Oh, chance! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Dani Olmo. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Vinicius. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lamine Yamal. And it's a quality pass. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Kylian Mbappe. Rafinha. And a long way out. Tremendous block. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Yamal playing it through. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Lewandowski. Can they jump ahead? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Really vital interception. And in with a real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And he read it well, intercepting it. Mbappe! A smart stop here. Going short. Can they set up a chance? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Spot on with that tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And he's in. Going for finesse. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And in the right position to read it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, to trim back the lead. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. This could square the game. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Dani Olmo. Trying to open them up. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. Oh, it's on! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defenders just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius. Will it be? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And the defensive intervention there. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And an opening! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, he's lost possession. Five minutes to go. Read it well. He's in here. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. He's driven in the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Well, defensive resilience there. Yamal. Might be a chance here.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Almada. Could be threatening. And he's made the run. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. And given away by Atletico. Must be. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Almada. Here's Alvarez. A really good pass. And a very good challenge. Superb looking pass. Trying to tee it up. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And teammates around him. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. Nervy clearance. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Almada. Well, a really good run. Has eyes for goal. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Papgay. Moleiro. Options in the middle. That's a good-looking ball. Can he level it? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Playing with a flow and intensity. Alvarez. And support available. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Nicolas Pepe. There to win it back. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Moreno. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good idea. Oh, blocked it. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Good-looking move. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, nice ball. And an opening. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Almada. Here's Ademola Lookman. Moving the ball nicely. Surely the equaliser. Oh, might yet do it. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Could be threatening. Here's Alvarez. Opportunity. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. A very timely interception. Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they take advantage? So over the byline and a goal kick here. Hansko. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Almada. Alvarez. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Gerard Moreno. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Lenormand. Alvarez. Quick counter could be on. Well, showing good patience. Alvarez. Chance to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that looked like being a big moment in the game. Atletico unlucky.
Oh, Stewart's a chance. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Through the middle. Lookman. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. And running free here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And cleared away comfortably. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there it is, the final whistle. likelihood. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front. Decent chance. Oh, terrific save. Over it comes. And clearing his lines. Good-looking pass. In behind. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he put it away? And there the move ends for now. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. And Athletic with the ball again. Mbappe! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Effective pressure. Real Madrid regaining possession. Nicely played. He's through. And foiled by the post. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vinicius Junior. And he's in. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nico Williams. Has a go! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Well, they have the ball once more. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Chance to do damage. That is a magnificent run. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now in a more than decent position. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that is that. Half-time here. So they get the second half going here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Jude Bellingham. Well, a good tackle. Could be dangerous. Good-looking move. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a brisk run. Well read to ease the pressure. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Guruseta. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, it might be. Not out of the woods yet. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Threads it nicely. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Just the challenge that was required. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, the threat is there. Can they square the game? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Oh, great vision. Kylian Mbappe. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And the pass deftly cut out. Can he get one back? Oh, fine stop. Throw in here for Athletic. Exploiting the wide area. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Miles from goal. And the referee says that... Stadium, the tension. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Over it comes. Well, Nicola Pepe can certainly be a nightmare for opponents. He's demonstrated that in the past. What do you think we might see from him in this case?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Moreno. Pepe. The attack showed promise. Well, cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come.
They still need to defend this set play.
Delivering it. Well, not away properly. It's a perfect challenge. Not the cleanest of passages. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? Nicely timed tackle. And the lead beckons. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Can he deliver? What a vital intervention. Nice-looking move, this. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. There to take it away. Now a decent position. Teammates available. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Gay. Mikautadze. And with that, the attack breaks down. Rafinha. Given away by Barcelona. George Mikautadze. No, high-quality defending. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Well, the keeper grabs it. Gay. Mikautadze. And fed forwards. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So they get the second half going here. Lamine Yamal. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He's in behind. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Balde. Danger building. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could be dangerous. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Pedri. Well, they've given him too much space. But they took care of the situation defensively. Opportunity. Fully committed. Moreno. Opportunity, Moreno, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity, Moreno! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, moving it nicely. Intercepted effortlessly. George Mikautadze. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lamine Yamal. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. In with a chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But stout defending when it mattered. George Mikautadze. Effective challenge. Oh, danger here. Takes the shot. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Pedri. Well, a joy to watch. Rafinha. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Papgay. And credit due, a good intervention. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Good-looking move. Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. What an important piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Takes aim. Keeper had it covered. And over it comes. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Lookman. Well, he's given us away. And bursting forward. Alvarez. Decent looking ball. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Can they take the lead? Can he put it away? Wonderful block. Ruiz de Galarreta. An alert piece of defending. Alvarez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he do it? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, it looked really promising for them. Almada. Could be troublesome. Alvarez. Will it be? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Atletico leading, and now a corner. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Nico Williams. Sunset. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Alvarez. Lookman. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Guruseta. Impressive build-up. And just like that, broken up. Could be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Lookman. Determined defending. Almada. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so the first half has come to an end here at the San Mamés. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Alvarez. Trying to open them up. And he's in an offside position. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Clever defending. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. This looks more than decent. And support available. But into the keeper's gloves. Alvarez. Oh, danger here. Oh, looked rushed there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. To level matters! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. A goal! Real excitement, a back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Good-looking run. But nothing comes of it. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. And a throw in for Athletic. Takes aim. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Oh, great vision. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Now what can they do from here? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Now, options are plenty. No, high-quality defending. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alvarez. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end?
Takes aim. That is how to keep it out of the net. Or can they find a late leveller? Can he put it away? And a corner conceded.
Well, what a challenge that is. Just look what it means to him.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, successfully cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
And quick thinking defensively. And there it is. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And out of play for a USA throw-in. Nice looking move this. Must be. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Gvardiol. Perisic with the ball. Mario Pasalic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Pasalic. And the United States have it back now. Oh, great vision. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Mario Pasalic. And defensive play to be applauded. Adams. That's a good-looking ball. Can he score? Splendid block. And an opening. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. A delicious piece of skill. Teammates in the middle. And a strong tackle. Good idea. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he create an angle? Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Mario Pasalic. Stanisic. Read it well. Mario Pasalic. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Good weight on that pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And teammates around him. And the defensive intervention there. Pulisic. Adams. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Maybe dangerous here. And still they wait for the chance. Balogun. Serginho Dest. That's a good pass. Oh, magnificent reaction. And so the first half story has been written. So back underway, the second half begins. Mario Pasalic. Just cutting off the supply. Playing with a flow and intensity, but timely defending when it mattered. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Balogun. Pulisic. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And given free rein to run. Distributing it well. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's a neat move. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
McKennie. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Martin Baturina. Oh, read it really well. Really good build-up, but no end product. "20 minutes remaining. Well, he's certainly not alone. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ready to break, perhaps. Incisive ball. But how well he did to react in that manner. It's a weighted pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Baturina. And passing it through. What a commitment to defending. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now.
They've got to concentrate now.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Good clearance. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. And just like that, broken up. Well, the threat could be there. Big chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Skipping away. Is it going to be? Stopped a surefire goal. And there we have it, the final. And very shortly, so the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it's a 3-5-2, but the key...
Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Good-looking move. But then the one that goes astray. Adams. And he has options available. Oh, surely! Oh, monster intervention!
That, I think, was a big chance.
Now what can they do from here? That was going in! Timothy Weah. Tyler Adams. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Impressive build-up. Played in low. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Isaac. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Can he find the right pass? McKennie! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And there's the delivery. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Clever defending. Yassine Ayari. And striking it. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Balogun. Showing good defensive judgment. Victor Gyökeres did well to win the ball back. Can they set up a chance? Oh, big chance. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Balogun. Real chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, good idea. Balogun. And on to McKennie. Very quick thinking there. Decent looking ball. That's a good looking ball. He's in behind. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Shaping to shoot. Super stop. Weston McKennie. Excellent run in possession. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. So a half an hour remaining. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Serginho Dest. Will it go in? And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. Oh, this looks useful. Must be. Oh, genuine chance. Splendid defending. And over comes the corner. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Nygren. Now with Gyökeres. Tremendous challenge. Dest. And finding their flow. And players waiting in the centre. It'll be a corner. Who can he pick out? And still dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. This looks interesting. It's a perfect challenge. Pulisic. Now a decent position. Real chance. Oh, come on. Penalty. And a chance maybe to settle this. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. What a brilliant pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Balogun. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Isak. Trying to open them up. Brilliantly blocked. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Oh, tremendous vision. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. relish as football. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Croatia, and they take on Czechia.
The best coach I played under would always...
Happy to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. This is
the front man, and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
very alert defending to cut off the supply. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
So a goal kick here. Adam Chlojek. Really getting stuck in. Baturina. Here's Patrick Schick. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Sadilek. Good work to regain possession. Baturina. Well, the threat could be there. Real defensive resilience. Played towards the back post. Oh, the post denied him. And problem solved for now. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Despite the foul, they keep going. Threading it. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well read to win possession back. And take it away. Sadilek. Decent pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ivan Perisic. A very good tackle. Plenty of support here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Now what can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Chlojek. And Patrick Schick now. Patrick Schick! A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, good run and good ball control. And with that, the first half draws. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well read to ease the pressure. Mario Pasalic. Can he put it away? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Sadilek. Might be onto something. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. There to win it back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Opportunity, but into the keeper's gloves. Martin Baturina. And taking it away. Good run, very much in control of the situation. A good to trim the deficit. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Baturina. Nicely timed tackle. Ivan Perisic. That's a good ball. Teammates available. And credit due, a good intervention. Mario Pasalic. Pasalic. And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, breezing past him. Dangerous ball. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. Klojek. Well, did well to win the ball back. Sadilek. And the shot. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Martin Baturina. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Mario Pasalic. Can they nudge in front late on here? Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Schick. That's a good pass. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Baturina. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And take it away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Real chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Croatia, and they face the USA.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Credit to them for winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Must take the lead here. Oh, that's how to defend. Oh, chance! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Mario Pasalic. Gvardiol. It's with Pasalic. Marco Pasalic. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. It's there for him. The crossbar got in the way. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Mario Pasalic. Perisic. And the keeper showing good hands. Let's see about the delivery. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And a creative look about this. And look at this! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Pulisic. Can he find the right pass? Well read to put an end to that attack. Baturina. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Weston McKennie. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, there to intercept. Can he put them in front? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gvardiol. Baturina. Can they set up a chance? Oh, had to intervene. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Serginho Dest. A good and fair challenge. Mario Pasalic. And he read it well, intercepting it. Ivan Perisic. And teammates around him. Can they do it? And still danger here. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Serginho Dest. An alert piece of defending. Oh, surely. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
And there to intervene. There's the shot. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Difficult to stop him. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Ivan Perisic. And support available. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Half-hearted clearance. Terrific block there.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Mario Pasalic. Perisic on the move here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marco Pasalic. Martin Baturina. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. McKennie. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Balogun. Ivan Perisic. Gvardiol. Baturina. Perisic with the ball. Now a decent position. Ivan fancies it. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, there's the confirmation. That was nowhere near to crossing the line, was it?
And there's the delivery. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Weston McKennie. Big showdown almost upon us. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Weah. Tyler Adams. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Gives it a go. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Playing it in. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Good idea. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Gudmundsson. Trying to really get at the opposition here. The attack showed promise.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Benjamin Nygren. Must be! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Determined defending. Good looking run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pulisic. Could be troublesome. Chance to put them in front. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Oh, danger here. Takes it on. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ayari. Serginho Dest. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Yassine Ayari. Isak. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Isak. Will it go in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Adams. Serginho Dest. Pulisic. Pulisic. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Good-looking move. Opportunity. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Balogun. He's on the run. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Gudmundsson. And support available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tyler Adams. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Ayari. Regained possession. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Good job defensively. Robinson. And on to Weah. And covering tremendous ground here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that's super defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Christian Pulisic has lost it. And hit with ferocity. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Nicely cut out. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Opportunity to level it. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
Isak. And Sweden will get the throw in. Yasin Ayari. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Trying his luck. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Isak. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. We've had the official word. Can he put it in? Should score! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet.
It's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And he did well to cut it out, and finding their flow. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Corner kick played in. But I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. And he read it well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. But in summing up the attributes of Patrick Schick, I think it's fair to say he makes everything look easy out there on the pitch, doesn't he?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Sadilek. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Baturina. The delivery towards the back post. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Klojek. Sofal. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, danger here. Can he give them the advantage? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. An effective challenge. Could be. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Klojek. Top-class defending. Sadilek. And cutting it out. Mario Pasalic. Perisic with the ball. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Well, he made the catch under pressure. Jurasek. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, possibilities in the centre. Timely intervention. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Schick. Sadilek. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Klojek. Vladimir Tsofal. Schick. And moving it forward. Now an ambitious one. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Schick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Opportunity. Textbook defending inside the box. Could be a chance to break. That's a high-quality pass. Perisic. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, what a stop that was. Jurasek. Klojek. And they keep it moving. Schick. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Mario Pasalic. Perisic with the ball. Flag raised for offside. Schick. And passing it well. Superbly read and executed. Oh, superb defending.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
Couldn't hang on to it. Vladimir Tsofal. Delightful pass. Can he finish here? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Mario Pasalic. Baturina. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it happen for them? Really good interception. Schick. Good-looking pass. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Baturina. Ivan Perisic. Has a go! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mario Pasalic. And he read it well. Tenacious challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it goes.